Peekaboo. Hello, hello, peekaboo. Get put the shit down. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hello, Gray. Hello, Iris. Hello, Robo. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello, Poofy. Hello, Leonidas. Hello, Silence. Welcome in. Did I miss? Did I miss? Yeti. Hello. Hi. Hello. Where am I? Oh, I need to. She almost forgot that you. I did not. I went and made sure as I was asking the question. What the fuck is bananas? Bananas? The monkey feeling, but okay. A lot of these are new songs. Hello, hello, hello. I need to. Okay, why did I focus back? Leave my side gum alone? Why do you smell like five gum? How the fuck do you smell like five gum? Minky bits? guys, I know I'm late. I'm very sorry. We're gonna go right into it. We're gonna start with subliminal. I have received help because after another 2 hours of staring at it, having some friends stare at it, someone in my community helped me out very much. I I thought, bring that down a little more. I thought that I had tried that, and apparently, you had to do it several times. You had to actually walk backwards through all of the doors. Can you tell me what? How can I'm having um, my I'm twisting your brains. None of you thought to do that. I didn't think to do it because none of you thought to do it. You're my freaks. You're supposed to help me out. You're supposed to help me out. We're one and the same, except I'm all of you, and you're all of you with me. Okay. Uh, is that mild anime? No, it is not mild anime. You are simply bearing witness to someone who was loving another game, and then there was one moment where the game design was a little bit questionable, in my opinion. For having to walk backwards through all three of the option doors. Because I thought I walked backwards through at least one of them and nothing happened. So I thought, okay, that might not be it. Because the posters, they were the hints. The light switches were not doing anything. And fucking stop making games that I like and then ruin one part. It was it was beautiful. And then I got torn because I got stuck. Yeah, exactly. I checked. It's exactly what I'm feeling like. Okay, subliminal. Why do I still have the demo? Get the fuck out of my library demo. Regular game. Blondes. I'm fucking high. It just louder shit. I'm so hot. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Subliminal. What? Why are you so fucking loud? My fucking ears. Thank you for all of those posture checks that seem to not be popping up in my activity feed. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. My back has never been so straight when I haven't been. Audio 34%. You don't sound like you're at 34%. Soundtrack 50. Fully volume? Perfect. Stay where you are. You know what? Actually, 90. Narration volume, you're fine. Footstep volume, you're fine. I need to swallow this real quick. Hold on. Air shot, open your mouth. I'm spitting in your mouth. Okay. I put these two things back. I like quickly throw those things in my mouth. Get in my mouth. God, I think I just threw my glasses across the room. Not the ones on my face, like the ones that you can't see. Okay. Just seeing cameraman. Maybe that's me. I am a 7-person one-man team. Shit, I'm not really. No. That out of context is wild. Get in my mouth and 2026. You know what? I'll say it again. Get in my fucking mouth. Loud. Music's gone. We have half. We have legitimately half. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we're basically at the halfway point. Thank you for making sure my eyes were dilated. Okay, so we're gonna quickly speed through this part. Does the camera bobbling bother anybody? I don't particularly mind it. Right? Like, it's not egregious, but I can definitely tell that it's not everyone's favorite. Yoink. Up. Yoink. What up, Mr. Clock? Alright. Come on, balloon. Come on. Come on. What? Huh? Come on, let's go. Come on, Walter. Walty boy. Welcome. Welcome. And we'll get into the movie in just a second. Come on. It's so empty. What do you... Oh, right. Almost there.
There we are.
There.
It seems you got a bit distracted back there. Before we continue, I should
I was
remind
talking to
you
Walty.
that these intrusive thoughts and their accompanying feelings of loneliness, guilt, and existential dread are in fact not real and bear no truth or substance whatsoever. So
You know,
please,
if I was not
if
an
you do
educated
see
person, I
anything
would
like
say
that
that
again,
this was gaslighting.
immediately turn away and forget entirely about its existence. Now, let's move
my
over
gaslighting
to a
isn't real.
different memory.
We're not going to Marriott. We'll have another time where we'll just ignore every everything. Like every instruction given to
It
us.
looks like you stumbled into another memory loop. I'm sure you can figure this out. I'll be back momentarily.
Okay, so that's one, right? That's two. We'll just do this one all the way backwards, just for good measure. No? Okay, so you have to walk backwards the entire way. You have to walk backwards the entire way. No, I know this works because I tested it. Hold on. Why is it not working this time? Hold on. Some bullshit's happening. What? Why is it not working? Somebody call the bullshit police. Someone to sneeze. That was fast, though. Maybe I can't turn completely around. Okay, hold on. I swear to you. I swear to you, I tested this before I left. That one night. There's even receipts. There's Discord receipts. Do I need to flip my mouse back and forth too? God, I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna fucking lose it. It's doing it very quickly. That door would originally close slowly. See, it closed fast again. There's no fucking way it's doing this right now. I'm starting to believe gaslighting is real. I'm starting to believe gaslighting is real. Do I need to... Okay, I'm going to follow the path specifically. Will not veer from the path. Okay, that time the floor was clear in that one spot. Do I need to walk through the right doors backwards? Is there like several layers on top of this and I just did it accidentally? Walk backwards. Okay, this has a shit ton of ink on it. So, surely... I don't even gotta try to reason with it. I'm just going to assume that what I'm doing is not correct and so what happens. Go backwards this way. Let's follow this way, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Is there any ink on the floor? No. Let's just go all the way back to that door again. I don't claim to know anything at this point. But maybe, okay. Ink, a lot of ink. Okay. Did it still mess you this way? No. Let's look for the mess. What? I sneeze. I bullshit, I'm telling you. And the ink is gone. How did I fuck up? You saw the ink was there though, right? Okay, there's ink here. And the ink doesn't stretch as much. Why does it not stretch as much? There's no ink here. And there's no ink there. You know what? Yeah, you're not. Yeah. We're gonna start here. We're just gonna go all the way back. What? Hmm. I go backwards this way. Would I like some help? I'm not gonna be here for 2 hours and then ask for help, so yes. I swear to you, this worked at one point. I noticed it. Chat, my eyes are working this time. It's not that I have to look backwards of it. A quarter with a sign. One step forward, 2 steps back. You don't have to walk backward, but what? You're talking about that one? Okay, so if I just run through this one and then run through two of the macrons. That's what you're saying. Okay, that's one forwards. Here's one backwards. Here's another one backwards. Are you sure you're not confused? You walk normally? So I can walk normal, but I have to enter the door backwards? What are you telling me right now? Send me the guide because honestly, the fact that I did this previously and now that I can't do it the same way that I just did it is pissing me the well, it is pissing me so off. You sound good? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. Stop giving me ads. I'm in Discord. Stop giving me ads. Okay, yeah, that's the one step forward, two step. Yeah, I'm looking at the puzzle. Okay. Yeah, I'm following the backwards footsteps. Okay, doing it again. Seems to be the same way. Once again. No, once again. They already made it to the end at this point. I've already seen the whole video. They did the whole video. I did what they did. I'm gonna take a walk. I'm gonna take. I need to walk. I need it. I'm back. Hi. I went to do like a mile run. How fast was I? But I'm back. 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 I'm ba Inconsistent bullshit. It's okay. We're back. We're back. Let's just lie down. Let's have some fun. Yippee! Why does this make me feel like I'm inside the McDonald's but not sponsored? It's another mate. How big is this bounce castle? Yippee! Smile? Need a key card. Okay. Something around this corner. Nah. Nah, no. Okay, come this way. Take a right. Follow this way. Take a left. Hi, Laura. I have every feeling that something is gonna come out of this darkness. Carry it, carry it, carry it. Yoink. Just gonna go backwards. Nothing happened there. I don't even trust what's behind me now. And I don't have to see what's behind me if I never look behind there. You know what? Those posters were right. There's nothing important behind there. See, we just made it. I made him. Why'd you be in front of me? Okay, we're good. Bounce house! You know, it makes me laugh how hard. It makes me laugh how you can drive when you are terrible at directions. My ability to drive is not fundamentally dependent upon my ability to know which way is left and which way is right. Did you never ending darkness? Okay. I can. I can drive. I've even. Oh, we're going fast. We're fast as shit. I can't control myself. Oh, maybe I can. That was fun. Oh, wait. I wanna go back. Could be back. I wanna go again. Pretty sure it's because of turning in different roads. You forget I'm not physically real. Direction has no consequence where I can go straight and end up behind you. What? What is... Parking garage? Universal bounce house rules. Inflatable attractions are high energy experiences. I guess events will encounter rapid movements such as sudden rebounds, shifts in balance, and occasional loss of orientation. Aren't you happy to see me? Wait, it doesn't look very bouncy. Don't forget. Can I wear it? No, I can't wear a party hat? But this looks like a red velvet cake? Looks a little mushy on the inside. I don't think he cooked it all the way. One. Two. Why is it counting? Hurry! Fuck was that? What's that? Hi, Cosmic. My, what? What? I wanted that. Good night, sir. 4? Sir? Were you...
Excellent. We've successfully arrived in our recollection of the bounce house.
You... It's...
But it looks like we'll need to quickly address one last safety measure before we get fully established on our designated path. But I'm quite certain you'll find it entirely manageable.
What do you look at?
Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know, whatever it is you're currently doing, you're doing wonderfully.
You just got here and now you're like constantly on my shoulder. Give me some space. This is Backrooms, not its own thing. This is subliminal. It is not the Backrooms. Okay. Whose shoes are mine? Whose shoes will be mine? Guys, do you want the clear smiley? The bubbly smiley? You want the off-brand smiley? You want the orange smiley? The orange smiley. Is it stuck? Is it stuck? Yoink. It's so real. You want to frown? They didn't have a name spray.
I know at times it can be discouraging. Not getting it right when you're trying your best can make you feel like there's something fundamentally wrong with you. But despite this, might I remind you of the many joyful memories yet to come on our maintenance route? Each one brimming with that uncomplicated joy that makes life worth it. I'm sure you'll get through this.
Oh, there's a code somewhere. Okay. I guess I'm not taking my shoes off. My non-existent body will not let me take off my non-existent shoes. Okay. Hold on, I'm smelling something here. Four hallways, each a different color. Four rows of shoes. Two, four, three, two. So what's the order of the thing? What's the order that we go in? Orange is 2. Blue, orange, green. Yellow? Roll this number 4? Yeah, blue, orange, green, yellow. Okay. 4, 2, 2, 3. 4, 2, Q, 3. No? Is it the 2 put together? When puzzles are inconsistent like that, I don't know how to. Was that a different thing? No? I need a key card to get in. Which I assume is through that door. Was I wrong? Okay. Maybe, let's go back and double check. I guess. Is it as simple as 2, 4, 3, 2? This door is no longer a door. One is blue. 2 is orange. 3 is green. Blue, orange, green, yellow. I love bonus soda. Hi, Mark. You are not Walter. I thought I get that. Blue, orange, green, yellow. Is this not... Is it not supposed to be 4, 2, 2, 3? Maybe it is 2, 4, 3, 2. I guess. No, not that. War Machine! Is that the War Machine I know? The one I've seen from so long ago? Hello, welcome on. 4213? No, that's not it either. We have a hallway with ordered colors. And then the only thing that we can relate to that is the shoe colors. 3, 1, 2, 4? I don't know where you do the 1 from. three, 1, 2, 3. Now, hello, Bormasiana. Does you have 5 slots in that shoe rack? Oh, I see about the absent shoes, I guess. You're Mr. Voice, can you hear me? You should know that my problem solving skills are limited to physical things. Are both holders the same? I think so, yes. They're not in the same position, but like they are the same amounts. Now, realistically, I could look up the guide if I get stuck, because I don't want to spend more than 10 minutes in each area. Why is orange different? Soda? Yeah, we got soda. Look, it's so real. I'm afraid to show you because it might just pop. Brute forcing a fort if it locked. That would only take so long, right? 3, 2, 2, 4, perhaps? Maybe, maybe. Does not look like it. Any other hints in the room? I will take a walk around for you. You are so loud, you know that? I hope one day you get oiled and then you get, like, put into disrepair. Remembered to collect your shoes. Have I tried bulb? No, I have not. You know what? Because I am that child. No, I did not. But here's this bag area. Okay. Alright. I'm going to slowly walk over here. Smile. You're on camera. That would have been hilarious. You know what? I hope one day. I hope one day a game has the funny bone in them to do that. Just as an Easter egg, not even as like the main thing. Like you play in Bulb and like you get like a funny little like voice clip or something. Wait, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. What is it? What is it? I'm waiting. You remember seeing numbers outside the room? Yeah. Do you think there might be a backwards order? It's just 1, 2, 3, 4 on these walls. And the shoe rack? Yes, the colors match. I tried that. Um. Where's Walter? So the fourth code would be how many shoes are in the yellow slots? Yeah, we've tried that with that. Or I've tried that. Nope, nope, nope. Let me look at it. Like if the numbers were to correlate, it would have been 4, 2, 2, 3, yeah? 2, 4, 3, 4. 2. What? 2, 4, 3, 2. No, that is incorrect. I will walk through the hallways once again. They're very long and conspicuous. No, no soda. Did I count both? No. I just assumed that they were the same numbers because they were the same shoes, just in different slots. So one is blue, two is orange. 3 is green. I saw 2 when you walked out. There were 2 in there. 4 is yellow. So there's one on the side, right? And then there's one over here. It's the same number of shoes on both. The placement of the rack is just different. Do you think adding them together is that what it's supposed to be? Eight, 4, 4, 6. We can try that. I'm fucking eyed. Hello, Men in Black. I didn't think I add them both together. Okay. Luffy, you are the smartest among us. Why is it dark? Let's turn the light off on. Oh,
Unfortunately,
it's a
it looks like
walk-in.
we'll need to momentarily part ways. Please remain on course.
What do you mean?
Retrieve the
You
keycard
just went back.
and promptly return back without any further unnecessary interruptions.
Really? Luffy, you're so smart. Alright, so you're gonna keep us company, right? Is this my mind clutter? Is this like all of my useless memories? Dark as shit. Okay. I didn't know a closet could be this big. What? Hold on, there's something over here. What's this? What's this? What's this? No, okay. We know that the key card kind of is obvious. Come on, squeeze through. Squeeze through, don't drop a soda. I need to come back here with the light of God. Okay. Come on, squeeze through. Come on. Come on, I'm like to fat. Um, oh, right. You can't scare me when I have a flashlight. Please do not perceive this as a challenge. What? Was that my totem? Okay, no, we're good. What? Alright, so you're gonna be warm by the time we get to drinking it? Okay. Staff, Princessor. Staff Oma. Are you open? Oh, we still have my flashlight. Okay. What's going on? Okay, does it automatically just lock itself? Yes. Ready to resounding yes. There's nothing funny there. Okay, so what I really need both. There's no both, is there? But once you're on one side, what? Am I supposed to leave that there and then? No, but I can't go back then. Surely I'm not supposed to just jump across, right? I thought not. So what are we? No, no, you're not leaving us. What are we looking for between here and the previous area? Yoink. Maybe there's something in this back here. Oh, right. Silly man. Hold on. I go get it. I go get it. I still have. Why do I have this one now? Is there... Am I confused? You keep falling, a donkey makes me want to rip my afro off and sandpaper my top of that. Okay. I still have this. What does that mean? Does that mean that we still have... No? Did I break it? Is there a hole in the room we can look through? You know what? All of my chatters are smarter than me. By leagues and miles, everyone is smarter than me. What is... What? Move B is when I otherwise wouldn't be able to. Put this back. And then... No, not that. No, because I'm still missing something. What am I still missing? A second light. What? I might have broken it. Chat reflects streamer? No. Chat to make up for lack of streamer brain. Wouldn't have gotten that either. When you give me intellectual puzzles, it depends on the puzzle. Sometimes I can solve it, sometimes I just need to bang rocks together until I can solve it. Sometimes there's no helping it. Why are we like here? Is this a multi-level puzzle? Not real, it's not real, it's not real. Gaslight it. I can't close the door. I can't close the door. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm not wearing my heart monitor. Oh man. I should put that on, shouldn't I? Well, now I know it's coming. Forgive me, Chad, I'm lifting my shirt. That was... I should have made a monster a spider or a creepy... If they made a creepy giraffe, I would not be playing this game. Proof? No, because I would get in trouble. connecting. It's connecting. It's waking up. It's late because I'm late because I'm waking up. Just some proof in my DMs, XDD. I don't even know what proof we're talking about. Don't even worry about it. I'll send you something. It might be what we're talking about, but you will appreciate it probably very little. Here you go. Tell, what is that emote? Down bad. Discord in the DMs? Yeah, I'm sliding. I'm slipping and sliding. If this is the bounce castle, my DMs are the slip and slide mansion. Now I'm thinking about Poppy Playtime. Hi Rock Zero. Hi Rock Zero. I don't know whether to call you Rock Zero or just to keep calling you by your RP character. Cortez! Cortez! Where is... Are you awake yet? No monitor phone? I'm gonna lose so fast when we start letting Lyra talk. What is that? What? Huh? What does that mean? What do you mean you're gonna lose so fast if Lyra speaks? Elaborate. Share with the class. The game? Not playing that game. Girl, you know what he means? What do you know? What do you mean I know? She's gonna be too cute to reprimand or be mad at? You're technically one of the characters that was trying to clothe her. So I don't know. I don't know if Narali, since we're like taking a little like breather here. I don't know if Narali is the only one that is like felt Lyra undressed and like Mason and Cortez, you were like the two people making outfit parts while she takes measurements to make sure they hit. You three people be like the least of like immediately like shock factor. Wow. He's protective since the others didn't seem to mind her situation as much. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't think anybody outside of like 5 people, maybe, I don't think anybody has like fully considered that she's not known. Her history, unknown. Her behavior is damaged. And that she's practically... How do I describe this? She is not yet capable of letting herself think in a higher manner than an animal. Because she is broken. I cannot spoil because that would take away from like the feeling. Wait, which way am I running? Speaking of running. Gotta go. Some people prefer time. Hold on. Forgive me, I'm running for my fucking life. Go, quick. I can't move. Am I supposed to go through the door? I think I'm supposed to go through the door. And people perpetuate that with how they treat her. I think that they treat her... Oh, I do have a light. Yeah, I'm just fucking dumb. I think half the cast... Half of the cast disregards her character because she's kind of just there. She helps out a little bit in combat, but she hasn't been able to fully shine. But she's also not contributing to anything social because she doesn't really understand how to contribute or what's going on. And again, that's because she's not letting herself come out of being broken. I was heard this again. Hi, Wolfierans. Here's sad and smiley. Sad and smiley. Oh shit. I was... I was looking at OBS. Bro, I just got here. I know. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we're good. Cortez is just starting to talk regularly to her. She's going to be... So, any thoughts? Any thoughts on the situation from now on? Go! I didn't think there was a part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Crouch like you have to fucking shit. Squeeze through.
Has made quite a mess. Leave this be for now. There's somewhere we need to be. Please immediately continue through the entrance door.
Yep, come running. This game is gonna give me a heart attack. They ran this way, so I should not go this way. Yoink. Lyra needs to be broken. Like, out of character, as a little hint, Lyra needs to be broken. Is that my throne? Is the category still just chatting? I think it might. Yeah, it was just chatting. Tough love angle? More like for her own benefit angle. For her own good. Oh yeah.
No!
Why is... Ow!
Well, it appears that your wandering attention has inadvertently caused a critical destabilization in our memory meter. However, rest assured,
I was
we've
just
come
going where you
prepared
told
for
me
this.
to.
Please continue through the unmarked door to your right.
And it's hard to when you don't want to shove her deeper into a mental hole. Mm-hmm. Eh. How much do I say? I have requested for like a specific event to happen. You can spend more time with her. I'm sure we'll fall into place over time.
Wait. No. Please immediately redirect yourself
Was that a
through the
fireman?
staff access hall.
Thank you guys. Push it.
No, get please come back. This isn't right.
Unfortunately, you've become quite distracted. I do have to
I
remind
don't
you
think
that these
distraction's the way to
lingering
this point.
feelings of guilt and emptiness are nothing to worry about. But I can see you're not going to listen. So, before we continue our experience, we're going to need to make a slight detour.
Slight. This looks like this area is condemned.
Since you have a moment, I'd like to quickly draw a parallel between your subconscious and that sandwich I'd mentioned before. You see, much like the
Okay.
mold on that sandwich, if given the opportunity, this rot will begin to spread, continuing to seep in and fester until it eventually consumes everything we hold dear. While the complete and total collapse of your perceived reality may sound distressing, I can assure you there is absolutely no cause for concern. In routine, simply staying focused on the joys of life renders that mold entirely inert. However, in the event you just can't seem to focus despite numerous polite and warm-hearted reminders, we need to take slightly more aggressive precautions.
Well, I'm sorry. You tell a depressed person to just be happy. It doesn't work like that. If there's mold in your sandwich, throw it out. Don't cut around it. If there's mold in my sandwich, I return it to where I got it from and say, hey, there's mold in my sandwich. I'd like a fresh sandwich. My grandma had a fuzzy loaf of bread. Please tell me you did not consume it. Or you consumed as little as possible. What was it talking about? We're all out of fresh sandwich? God damn it. I said code for something. Oh, wait, Lyra.
Please flip the shoot
Lyra
power
needs to be
switch
like,
and position yourself directly above the large red dot.
large red dot. I'm assuming not there. Okay. Oh shit.
Now, we can finally get you going where you should have been headed in the first place.
You just put my fear in front of me and then drop it down? As I was saying.
No. This can't be
Oh, dear.
right. I've done everything right. I've corrected everything you've messed up, every mistake, every misdirection, every distraction you've entertained. I fixed it all! Why do you insist on defying me?
I'm sorry, therapist.
Let's get you back on track. I'll return shortly.
For my brain cells. It's not even a therapist that you're conscious. Let's be so real, me and my conscience have not spoken in a while. Check grieving him? I'm not crying. I don't know if my conscience is ignoring me or if I just hold every instance of my conscience out. There's something on the other side of that. Do I need to move something? I keep getting distracted. Lyra has... This has been ripped out, so I can't... anything there. Do I take this back down here? No. My room has so many walls around her that prevents her from being free. And to help her, you will have to break her. Why can I do that? Does that make sense? What is this connected to, actually? No, come back. So in short, you need to put Lyra in a situation where you can go, I can fix her. Break the what? It's not so much a situation where you can go, I can fix her. You literally need to break her. Can I Kool-Aid man this? Just bust through and go, oh yeah? With anyone who is more afraid of being committed Cortez, sometimes he has an idea and just goes with it. And he gets flack for it later, but he's used to it. Drag it? Can you drag it? It's not a red outline, so I can't drag it from. It has to be like outlined specific way for me to be able to drag it. Or are you talking about the fence? No, it's in a brick wall. It's not moving. What? Oh, wait. Why do I... How can I... Why can I? This is some lucid dream shit. Is this what it looks like to, like, mentally build your own prison? What if I... Okay, what does that fix? Okay. So now we're back here. Look through here. We have a lock. I'm seeing colors on these cars. It's a lot of them. Right? It works, sort of. He got so much shit for when he pulled pieces. When he puzzle pieced some mana stones into Rise's core to stabilize her, even it was not the best thing to do, he was also following orders to help. Hot reams. I'm gonna have to look at that photo, aren't I? Whoa! You wait, to right back to that? How why? Hello, it's nice to meet you. Hello. Hi, Evan. Hello, Piggy. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. My name is Annam. It's nice to meet you. I play everything except horror, mainly. Gotta wait 2 minutes for another shout out. Let me sit up straight. Let me sit up straight. I play a lot of variety. I play factory games. I play Satisfactory is like a factory game that I'm playing right now. I also play VR, so you can see my whole body. I made my avatar, my little presence that you see here. I'm not supposed to be counting how many cars I have. Collect them all. Are they actually like around? Oh, wait. Okay. I might be bad at counting, so count with me. Hope everyone is doing okay. I think we're doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you stream? And are you still here? What did you do? 5 blue. 9 green. 4 yellow. 6 red. Did anyone write that down? Because I forgot all of those numbers. We were playing It Takes Two. Oh! I started that with a friend, but we never actually got through with anything of it. This is different from one I played. That's cool. There are some branch paths that you can take in this game. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, thank you for writing it down before I got to it. So the order is red, blue, green, R, RBDY. Red, blue. 6 red, 5 blue. 6-5. Hi, Jakey. Hi. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. It's been a minute. I hate raid and run, but I have to walk the dog and get dinner. No, absolutely. Whatever you gotta do, I appreciate you coming in and I appreciate you giving me your people. I will take great care of them until you're not looking, and then uh, I won't do irresponsible things, but I will make sure everyone's having fun. Hi, Schoolard. Hello. Uh, green, yellow? Was it? Yes, green, yellow is 9, and then 4. So that was a lie. Then I'll be looking. Where are you looking? What? Get in VR when I am in VR? I don't know when you're in VR. I'm what? I have not even seen you in VR in like years. You got very busy? Well, welcome back. I think Red was 7, not 6. You might be right. You are right. You are a genius. Again, once again. My chat is all geniuses, and I'm just here to be the crown that I'm meant to be. Can I focus on that? Like, will I go on a different... Is this game an elaborate cry for help? I hold it. No. Okay, I have to get it as close as humanly possible. That's as close as it's getting. I was saying that when Pickett is not looking, I will bear help. Because they're not correlated. Well, now I've got 2. Well, welcome back to VR. Welcome to the cesspool of VR chat. Can I grab you? I can. No, I cannot. Why? Why not? I feel like... Because there's no reason to? Or... Is there something back here I need now? Over yonder? Where's my soda? I dropped my soda. I dropped the soda. I dropped the soda. Damn it. Okay. We don't go backwards, so what's the... This thing? We do something with this thing. But there's nothing over here. Unless there is, and... No, when that's like that. The gate's gone. I need to go that way though. What am I... Message Slidemus. Am I missing something? Do I need to unpower that? But no, I can't make it across them. Put that there. I grab that. I put this over here. I take that out. I'm stuck here now, but I have both. This is off. Keep pulling the light. The connection like severs. I know I need to keep dragging it, but like the connection severs from over here. And it needs to be powered anyway. I buried myself. Okay, I'm holding on to it. But it stops, man. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I use that way. I pull this out. I throw that over there. Right. Hold on, bear with me. I yank this out. I grab onto it and I pull. No. I got soft locked here, so I'm not sure, but you can't. Or can you drag it while the gate is up? This seems to be a no. What am I missing? And you really can't grab that from the other side? No. I can take the light from it, but I cannot grab it. Because I have to have a light to grab. Why is it... Did it go even higher? Did it really just go higher? I'm not sure if that was part of the map. Hold on. Subtitles. General graphics. Inversion. Crosshair. Always. When I try to grab it, it stops me. Where's the pointed me? Wait, was... If I put that over you, then... That's no longer there. Now I have both on this side. Turn purple on, grab light from red, then drag red? I have to have a light to drag something. Wait, I have to be able to... Like, I have to be able to have the light on me to be able to drag something. The thing is, when I take the light from there, me trying to grab it stops it. The gate raises when I get that just perfect angle. And I'm missing a third light. Is purple only chance you can walk in the hole? Yes. Purple makes it so I can walk through here. But it blocks off the end. Wait, I don't have a light on me. But it's gonna break. So now you don't exist. Can you remain on it? No. That has to be on for me to drag it. I can still drag it this way. But when that's on, the thing isn't here for this to be powered, for this to be open. Why does it not swing close enough? Is there something I can put in front of that? When if you drag it back, will there be some weird loop or something? It looks like that wall is solid. The purple is on. Okay, I'm just... still pretty much a bit in. Tried the light. Nope, not going anywhere. That's still as far as it goes. No, I can't swing it. No, there's not even any momentum. It kind of just grinds and then it stops. Is there anything I can drag? Anything else golden? Anything else glistening red with an outline? Maybe we check back down here again. Wait, where did Lyra go for the time skip? I don't know. Everyone kind of just went off without her, and she... I don't know if anyone's like grabbed her by the hand and like pulled her away. The last moment in RP was she was... I just thought you'd follow Ozzy. I thought I would have too. So if that is the shared consensus, then that's probably what happened. I know you remember playing with one of these growing up. Or like seeing one of these at like a dentist. Hi Delaney, hi, I just... When did you get here? Hello? You just like shadow come in? Where are the balls? What balls? You've been looking for a while? Well, hello. I grab this from the side. What? How thick is that wall? Oh, yoink. What difference would it make if I just... I don't think that would have mattered. For the toy, there are usually balls? Oh, you ruined a little appendage here. I don't think Fate has any balls. I think I got neutered. I need to pull that wall. This prevents it. Does that exist when purple is on? No. because the hole in the wall is down here. And now it is current. It is covered. I put it over there. You checked the guide. Now I've got 2 on one side. It gets flipped every time I go through here or through there. I don't know how to drag it. Yeti, you have the answer. We've been here for probably 20 minutes. What are we missing? What is the answer, if you please? Put the light in purple. Take the light from red. Okay, we'll start with step 1. Light in purple. Got it. Take light from red. Got it. Put it back in and hold right mouse to dry it. You don't need to go through the hole or anything. For one hole is not a goal? What? What am I here for then? Put it back in and drag it. What do you mean put it back in and drag it? Okay, you forget, once I go over here, it kind of snaps. Why does it let me grab now? Every other time, the cage raised. Every other time I tried that, the cage raised to stop me. You kept pushing the wrong button? I don't know what you mean. Not even. Okay, but I'll even recreate it. I'll even recreate it for you. I'll even recreate the scene for you, okay? How far back was it? It was like right here, right? Look at this, look at this. That's in there. That's in there, right? Was the light off? I think purple was off. Hold on. Let me paint the picture for you. Let me paint the picture. Let me justify my rage. I had purple off. I put purple over there. I had Belgium on this side. Okay, if I no, not what I did. I was trying to grab it. Do I have it? No, I don't. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off, I tell you. Hello? Now it doesn't want to do it, see? You can't pull it out. Stand closer to the gate with a clear view on it. I hate this game. Release me. Wait to get it? Oh, you want me to squeeze into the nightmare? God. Well, I've got several different types of fluids on me, and I don't think I enjoy breathing anymore. Why are we? What is?
What? No, no, no! What are you doing? I told you to stay put.
I don't think I'm listening anymore. Well, now I'm over. What do I do now? Is this what it's like as a first-person Chin together experience? I can't walk this way. I cannot walk this way. I cannot go down this way. Oh shit! Oh shit! What? I think he's much for the fauna. Is the sound alert going off? Because I still can't hear it. Are you hearing it? Because I can't hear it. What's poppin'? Me. I'm scared, and I'm... That wasn't so bright before. You heard it, so it's broken for me yet again. Got you telling me? After 40 minutes of fixing it on stream, it is broken once again. Alright, take me. You'd use my hand as a grenade? Run, fucking run! Run! More? supposed to be in front of that? Yes, the answer is yes. You like scary movies? No, I do not. I do not handle horror well whatsoever. It's just not the way. Okay. Surely I don't just jump. Oh shit. Right? Correct. We don't jump. We were facing this way, so we should probably go this way. I think I skipped ahead, probably. Oh, I see. I see. I see.
Caleb, stop! There's nothing for you here! Stop it!
I don't think I have much of a choice, Mr. Man. I'm already down here. I'm in the depths of my own grief. Let me explore it and process it. Oh, I thought that was a cutscene. My bad. At the end of this, we're gonna go on the factory game and I can show you the progress that I made off strand.
Caleb, stop! There's nothing for you here! Stop it!
You know, the louder you get, the harder it is to hear you. I know you're way up there, but I'm way down here. Could you speak a little more distinctly? Was I supposed to do that? No, clearly not. Okay. I don't... Was there more than one way to go? I almost missed that.
Caleb, stop! There's nothing for you here! Stop it!
My name's not Caleb. That's where we want to go. Are we supposed to go that way, I wonder? Like, this is the bottom of our grief, I assume. Where would I be supposed to go? Okay, I pulled the thing. I pulled the thing. I'm sorry. It all blends together. I saw it like very last second. Is it just me? Or is all of the bright lights kind of blend together? My streamer's not. Did you see it the first time?
Caleb, stop! There's nothing
I should have
for you
called the
here!
mines.
Stop it!
I'm glad you're a gamer, okay? At first I thought it was a cutscene. At second I thought I just run blindly.
You unfortunately seem to be still not doing it right when you're trying your best. Can make you feel like there's something fundamental. You can fix this. You have to do it trying to make
Every distraction you've entertained, I fixed it all!
I like it. What? Built out of nowhere on me? Into the pit, reach the canon ending. Oh goody! A conveyor belt was just launched onto me. You know what? I hear the sound of the factory. It calls to me. It calls to me. Oh, we can back up. That's nice. Back to work I go. Have fun at work. How many endings? I think there's only one so far. Creature artist, you did amazing. Always open to talk arcade, have fun. I'm always here. I will talk to any before, and there's 4 endings? Hold on. A slight detour. How many detours did we take that was not very slight? Okay, in the, this is the first branch. Could have done something else. This was the second branch. Here. And we could have done something else. And we could have done something else as well. You got 2? How did I get 2? There was... It seems like there's only 2 endings. Was it Smiley that took the bear in that hallway? Arcade? The arcade was considered an ender? I thought that was like a mini quest. And we're missing 4 of the 6. Achievements? Into the bed? Can ending, okay. Missing 3. What? Do you know this iconic code? The only iconic code that I can think of is the Nintendo Sheet code. The was it for Pac-Man or for Mario? It was the up thing. It was like the up, down, left, right, A, B, select, start thing. Congrats to beating a game. No waiting rocks together for you. I'm no longer a caveman. If you got the achievement, a trip down memory lane, that means you got the arcade environment. I got to the arcade, but I don't have. Do I have that? No, I don't have a trip down memory lane. I'm like here. Hi! Are you back? Have you been released? We will. We'll do like a. We'll do another time where we like see these 3 other segments and we try to hunt the endings. I want to do factory right now. Not yet? What? Why are they taking so long? You could be having Chick-fil-A, but no. They're holding you back. Not sponsored. There's a reset button? Why would I want to reset? Raise your eyes, it's about to get very bright. Good-ish news today, so hopefully tomorrow I'll be free. You said you'd be free tomorrow yesterday, and I thought that you would be free the day before that as well. Brace yourself, brace yourself. 3, 2, 1. No, that's the meme we were playing. They both start with S, forgive me. Seti's victory. It's time. The factory calls to me. Brother, not, they will always find things to keep you there. That way they can charge you more. Like, if I keep finding things, they're purposefully doing things slowly. And I need to, like, do a comprehensive checkup and be like, hey, look at every square inch of me and tell me what's wrong with me and don't schedule anything else after that. It's factory time. Where's my music? Why? Okay. So, you'll remember, we had upgraded the shit stacks to, less shitty up stacks. I made it a little taller and we've been producing some higher tier stuff like computers. What's over here? We got heavy frames. Macaulay, just think waiting to see how I reacted for antibiotics. Then I can get out of server. Good, let them free you. Be free. This over here, the same thing, processes the raw stuff and then sends it over there. I completed Objective 3. Like, this morning. I completed making the modular items and the command module thingies. And now we're on Objective 4. I don't know what any of those are except for the one on the far right. That one's like nuclear pasta. And we're gonna be in this phase for the longest of times. Because this all here, this did its job. It was organized to a point. It got the job done. But now I need to start making use of the map. Like that whole map. I know there's more kind of like on the north side, but this is like the bulk of the map here. And to that effort, I have made a train. The first of its kind. Kind of shitty, but it gets me there. The first thing we're gonna do, since I have the alternate recipes, we're gonna rely on turbo fuel. And to do that, amongst making like smokeless powder and like other stuff, we're gonna make use of this wellspring over here. It's got sulfur, it's got coal, it's got oil, it's got iron. Surprisingly, I forgot about it. Like it was down here somewhere. So it's got everything that we need for turbo fuel. That's what it was. Now, this is the point where we. Oh, hello. This is the point where mega structures or like mega infrastructure actually come into play. I need to plan, and I need to make sure that either it's future proof or it allows future proofing. Because the scale that we have to work along is much bigger than this. I can no longer be contained to one area. This is purely iron. This is like my separate objective tier stuff. I have copper here, down this way, and over yonder. That's where my power is, and it did its job. And behind it is like my river, and like I'm only like passively making plastic. So I think it is time to make the first part of our. What do we call this? What do we call this idea? The continental city. We're gonna have a continental city, basically. The land is unforgiving in like some areas, and there's like nuclear stuff somewhere. I don't have it entirely planned, but I have kind of a way. I have ideated the way that the train is gonna roll through the land. I want my map to primarily rely on trains. The overpass that will have the train going back and forth will have like an underway for like trucks. And the trucks can work both on the highway as well as in the subdivisions of where each individual plot will be. But with each individual plot, it will have its own subway for like the raw material that it's processed. Like, I don't want to be dragging everything above ground. I want to make use of going under and above. Strategically ringing it. I like it. Hi. Hello, welcome and look at it. To that effort, we have 3 new tiers actually. Holy shit. No, just 2. Why is this glowing? This will help us just deal with radiation. What is that? What does this do? Oh. So it just assumes that for the longest time we wouldn't have sulfur? Okay, okay. Blender. That's kind of crazy. What's in here? Leading edge production. That looks like, yep, that's one of our objective things. Miner Mark 3. Beautiful. This looks wild. We've got things to unlock, and to make things easier while we build things, I want, and if I can get this in order, obviously we get this first. That gives us the aluminum that allows us to do bauxite stuff, which we couldn't really scan for before. Hopper pack, so I can just stop bunny hopping in the air. Logistics Smart 5. Faster belts, that'll be fantastic. What? I don't know what control system I was developing, so it just gives all of this. Okay, so I'm not too worried about this just yet. But it looks like to get anything else ahead, we need to have that. So we'll just go in order. We can do an order, and then we'll be where we need the band. Okay. So there's that. Another stack, 3, and then 500. We'll unlock that, and then we'll go over to the where the power infrastructure will be. And I kind of want to build it as like a base on top of the power. It won't be the main base, but it will be a base. So I need not that much, but I also don't want to run back that much. Do I have fuel? I could do with picking some up. I'll just K an extra little bit on there. Put that back in there. I've also made use of finding Mercury spheres, so I could use dimensional depots. And honestly, I should stop using a notepad and start using an Excel sheet. I go find my notes. My notepad has worked, but once we start producing thousands upon thousands of different items per minute, it might be better to have an Excel sheet. Notepads are classy though. I don't disagree. I need my computers. Heady modular frames, which is in here. And motors, which is over here. How many gonna need? Another that amount? It's so nice to be able to grab them, but it's also I'm tired of living in wilderness. butter. Alright, hit that button!
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
I will fail, but I don't need to wait for someone else to succeed because I will keep failing and I will bang rocks until it works. What's next? Everything will need aluminum after that until I get to this, and then everything will need this after that. So, let's see. I need to actually produce those aluminum sheets. That's what this are, right? Clear out some inventory space. We may have to... No, I don't want to rush it. We increase our power production tremendously. From there, we can look for aluminum. And an aluminum plant. And then from there, a chemical plant for the sulfur. Do I have anything else in this brew that should not be there? That can go in there. That doesn't have space. I don't really want to carry it. I don't know why I have that on you. I have several things already on people, so I don't need to carry them exactly. Copper sheets are not one of them. Oh, give me some coupons. Let's go shopping. I have everything in architecture. Now I have everything in walls. Everything in foundation. Just buy these. The big, really big, like, billboards. I don't have to have them either. So billboards, and then really the only thing left is everything in customizer. So there's that. Power. I'm going to need a shit ton of concrete. Which I have also hooked up to the depot. I don't think you need the big ad billboard neither, not yet. Yeah, not yet. Everything at that point. Because I already have practically everything decorational to build with. Aside from some roofs. If I take off the filters, I've got all the walls. I have every foundation. Right? Yeah. What? No. So I can build roughly everything. Everything else is just for detail. Also, in a friend's save, I've been mapping out the train path that I want. Once I get the anchor for where it is, and I actually have like a complete loop, I start mapping out in here so you can see what it is. But train, take me. Whenever you're ready. I'll wait on you. No, really, like, it's all you, it's your show. There we go, okay. So, while we go, I have changed my list of things I need to do behind me. Well, this area is going to be the one I'm getting to. Well, it's going to be the power center. It can't use absolutely everything. I need to save some of that for other things. At least for the moment. This area that we're going to has to be able to produce the smokeless powder. It has to temporarily, it has to function as my steelworks area. A little louder. Um, this is effectively going to be like a secondary main base. Because the main base is still way up north. But the main base will eventually be in the safe area where the planes are. Oh, look, we're passing Florida. Say hello to Florida. We're crossing through here just a little bit. This is Tallahassee. What we're going to be starting with. I can tab back over here. It is a very long ride. Until I get my beautifully constructed train path, my overpass. And we're gonna have to rely on this. I don't even need to have the the product. What is it? The container carriers behind me. I'm not pulling anything. Alright, that'll stop. So this area Miffle Lice. This will eventually all be power. But for now? No, not for now. Yes, for now. I need to be able to produce enough power for everything. And I've done the math. I have the alternate recipes. This one oil extractor. Even if I produce it just enough, if I do one to thing, this has enough to make me turbo fuel. I'm gonna overclock it to full. What we need to do is we need to... We're gonna design this too. We're gonna make it pretty. There is coal over here. And there is sulfur over here. As well as over here. I think, right? Sulfur? I know it's over here. Yep. Is there none? There's one there. Okay. We're gonna have to drag this over here. Later on, I'll make it prettier and I'll make it like underneath. Maybe. I don't know. I do want to use subways somehow. But we complain. Nope. Stop. What? Ah! Oh, look, coal! That's where the coal is. I already have some of it. Because I have iron being made, or not iron. I have steel being made over there. I was tired of having not enough. So that's there. What we need to do is we need to make compacted coal. Which uses coal and sulfur. With compacted coal in a refinery with oil, after the oil becomes fuel, we can make turbo fuel, which is what we're going to be using. And it specifically requires compacted coal. Now I could just do regular fuel, but I get way more and the numbers are way nicer if I use diluted packaged fuel. The only issue is it requires water, and it's not straight oil, it is heavy oil residue that is made with that. Which is no big deal because we also have the alternate recipe. We have the alternate recipe to make straight up heavy oil residue with polymer and like as a byproduct, but that's fine because at the scale that we're doing, this can just go straight into plastic or rubber. I'm thinking rubber because we will need every refinery that is making heavy oil residue to be overclocked. And since it's making 30, we could just make each one refinery making the heavy oil could just straight up make rubber. No, not this rubber. Not this rubber. Am I thinking plastic? Every 2 of those will make one of these making plastic. You see where we're going with this? Do you see the path? The only issue, aside from having a section making compacted coal, we also need a system that uses packagers. Because this takes packaged water and it makes packaged fuel. But this needs the fuel out of the packaging. And to get packaged water, we need packaging. So there's a loop for packages. And then What am I thinking? Where's my brain going? Okay, that's where I was going. Okay. Um, the main line that's creating the fuel needs a loop for packages. We need the water underneath us. We need a section for compacted coal. And I already have a blueprint for compacted coal. It's kind of big. Really big, actually. But this takes an even 240 as both coal and sulfur, and outputs 240. So, the bulk of the compacted coal section is already right here. We just need to make it pretty. That's what I was doing over there this morning. So, why don't we start figuring it out, huh? The blueprint, this one. Everything is gonna come in from this side, I believe. No, it's exiting this side, so it's reversed. Right. Oh, one side has... That's coming this way. That's coming this way. That's going that way. Why? The outputs are on the outside. Well, it's coming this way. What? I may need to reevaluate these belts. Hi, Rapka. Emma build a cyber stream this yet? I think someone might have. I know that there's like... There's saves from like alpha and beta versions of the game where the entire... If not the entire, the majority of this whole continent is already covered. I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. But I don't think anyone's really made like a cyber city yet. At least not like in full design. Okay. What's going on? These two belts are going this way. Okay, so this is missing. This. Default, ATR. I want the inputs to go in one direction and the outputs to go in another. So we may have to rip out these. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get a snack first. So, why don't I give you... Also, I'm gonna do something cinematic with a train pass coming around the outside of here, like a big circle. So why don't I give you this angle? Imagine this place is covered in concrete. Hold on. Fine. There we go. Now we have a good viewing point. I don't jump off it. Imagine this whole place is covered in concrete. A bulk of it is going to be power. The side of it is probably going to be the plastic and rubber, as well as the compact coal that will be going right into power. Make a Ferris wheel or a spinning ride that we can ride. The overpass will have all your needs. You know what? If you guys want to play on my save, I'll periodically like release like copies of the world if I can find it, and you can see what I've done. I'm gonna grab a sack though. I will let you have this view. Maybe you could help me plan it out. I'll be right back. Not bad, I'm here. My bad, my bad. What I miss? Liquid gang up high. Hello. I didn't see you there. I have potato salad and I have like mini hot dog things. And I had applesauce. What are we thinking? I'm thinking because we only have so much space, we have to build on top of base. Am I quiet? I was messing with my settings earlier. Is this any better? That should be better. It sounds better. Okay, great. Beautiful. Fantastic. Did we lose Liquid Gengar? I wanted the Pokemon about me. This we need to adjust. I want all the belts going in the same direction. Okay. That's one side. And it's the other. There we go. We want everything pointing the same direction. And we're gonna use Mark 4 belts. Get Mark 4 belts. Let's see. It kind of sucks because none of these are on like the perfect grid. So I have to nudge them. I have to nudge each and every individual one of them. And I need to make sure there's enough room. Yep. QI. Okay, both facing this direction. Okay, that makes sense. So it's not an in out, in out. It's a. It's in. Okay. So I'd bring that closer right there. Just to make sure that there's just enough space like that. So, if we get our belt, And I want it perfectly lined up so we don't have to do too much extra. Gotta be there. Wait, no, straight, please. There we go. And if we just randomly do this, we can slide it on the arm. And we can't, excuse me. We can't make it completely flush, but we can do that. So it'll be 3 lines. 1, 2, 3. The first line will be coal. The second line will be sulfur. The third line will be the compacted coal. Actually, we keep the sulfur first and the 2 coals next to each other. Yeah, I think it matters. And these need to be different. I need my splitters. No, I want to copy the bell, thank you. Take the belt back here. Put that there. Let me grab the splitter. Oh, this makes it so much easier. Oh, I did this the hard way before. Okay. There's that. We drag this back. That. And then we snap it here. Yep. Oh, this is so much nicer. And the belts are gonna crash through each other. It's not great visually, but that's why it's underneath. Same with the cables, they're underneath. And then they come up on the side. That way I'm not routing cables everywhere. Now we take this and we do the same thing over here. Ready? I want the belt. Thank you. Oh, which way is this gonna go? This way. So I need to start on the side. On the second line, yep. And it looks like that's on a cross, so cross, solid. That looks right. I hope it's right. That looks like there's way too much room there. Yeah, that's way too much room. What was I thinking? But that no. Is this the update for Arcmates and the field? I fin. If it was, oh boy. That'd be kind of a sick update. I wouldn't know. This is not Enfield. It's like that. Then we can stop these. Hopefully. Now we can use the splitters. And, well, we should. We should have the same distance between all of them. So this, yep, slides right through. There it is. I'm gonna push it. Nope, can't push it. Ow. There he is. And drag this back. Drag this back. Everything's nice and all lined up. Now we take the sweaters and we line them up here. No, I don't want that there. Yes. Uh-huh. Beautiful. And that. Snap to that one. Then, and one more. There. Hello, Katso. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Look up, man. How did you sleep? Oh shit. Clipping conveyors? Listen, I know it's gross. Why do you think it's underneath? What? Get in there. The reason I'm doing this underneath is so that we don't have to see the wave. Everything's connected, yep. Think about it. Look back. You're not gonna see it. Because it's underneath. all of the items will just magically be in it. These machines will be working, and then the items will be sent right back out. And then we save that. Everything's nice and even. All of the beltways that are visible will be nice. Just not the underneath ones. The underneath ones will be compact. Can I have more custom colors? I don't know if I can ignore custom things. I don't know if it saves or not. These are the materials. These are the patterns. We'll get more of these once we start getting the more custom stuff from the shop. I'm thinking. Right, let me get up here to our little spotting tower. I climb up here. Behind me is a cave, and it goes out to the area with the... Oh, I guess I don't really need that, do I? Because there's nothing over there. Everything's over here, on the right side. Our coal is coming from there. Our sulfur, incidentally, over there. I think it would just be best to have the compacted coal being made on a strip over there. Over here would be like the initial and heavy oil residue creation. That way those two come together and it can turn around. And then in this direction can be the start of the second part of the chain. And then it can turn around, right? And then that's where the power is going to be, just going back and forth. And then maybe a section of batteries here. That way we have backup power if everything shuts down. And then over here can be the either rubber or plastic, and then I don't want to lose the look of the bow, but I might have to make like a concrete bowl, like a thing around it. I also need water chapters. And if I look at my notes, it's in the middle of the fucking chain. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with the iron. I think that would just be shipped off as raw. How many am I planning on using? That's the question I want to ask myself. I think I first need to see how big one chain is going to be. And that's why I made this. So let's find out. Let's see just how much surface area one chain is going to take up. That sand is producing exactly the amount that I need. So that'll be this. I need 3 of these. And that's making 9B polymer resin a minute. So then we need a... Just gonna separate it with enough space for all that middle stuff. Residual plastic. Takes 60. Okay, what about... Takes 40. What else can we do with resin? Oh, we could make fabric. Because that's just an even 30. Okay, so 30 resin out. 30 resin in. 90 fabric out. So the byproduct is 90 fabric. So far. Then we need this. We can Haggett's fuel. This is making 180 and this is taking 30, yeah? That is 6 of these, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 15. Yep. And then we need packages for water. But each of these are taking 60. And a packager reduces 60. So we need one for each. Is this ever supposed to let me off? I'll just leave it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that creates the 360 packets fuel a minute. And then that can't just go through there. Yes, it can. Because the package fill. So the package fill comes around and needs to be unpackaged. So now it's this way. right? And it's unpackaging. So now it's 1660 hour. And it's 1 to 1, so we need 6 of mass. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yep. It's 360 fuel. All of this so far. And this for fuel. Now we need the Zagros. Actually, that works out. Yeah, it works. And we need to turn the fuel into turbo fuel with compact coal. 22.5. And if I did my math right earlier, 22.5 times 16 is 360. So we need 16 of these. 1, 2, 3. I don't even have the motors on there. I'll be back. Just cover the planet in conveyor belts. It will work itself out. Every time you count, you need more. I know. I know, that's what I'm doing here. I turn off the self-driving so we don't have to wait for it to come back. Because like a 3-minute round time, that's a lot of empty space. So I need motors. I probably need a surplus of plastic as well. The materials that I already have on the Dimension Depot, they're all the very basic building stuff. I scroll down. I've got concrete, wire, cables, encased beams, and parts. So I guess the next thing that I would, the next few things that I would need is plastic and rubber, but still. Who's over there? Plastic? Next important thing. I guess basic parts are also what I need to start putting into depots as well. And the first one that I'm using right now is motors. So I'm gonna just write motors. And we'll probably need the cubes, the modular frames as well. I think I was using those in some of the things earlier. But before that, copper sheets. Mag frames. So I need 4 more things. Little train? Yeah, but we got trains. The whole design that I want to go for follows like a whole overpass using 2 trains going back and forth, both ways. And then underneath the trams is like a roadway. That way, if I plan on using trucks later on, that can be for that. Or it can be 2 more trams. And then also, that's going to be how I use the hypertubes. I'll just have them built in. I'll have to connect them anyway. But this will be my transit like system. Okay, turn off self-driving. Hop out. No towers. I'll grab a few. So just... Oh, we've only got 2 merger spheres? There we go. Yeah, but Spider-Man here around will always be better, more active mode of travel. We need Spider-Maning. Like, jetpacking around like this? Oh, no, you mean that. Like, zipline. I've not even used that. I've not even had a chance to use that because these power towers, these are the only ones that I used in this area so far. I don't... I haven't had much of a need for the zipline, so I haven't been able to really use them. Um... What about some motors? I don't remember putting one, but I think... I think I might have. I think I might have already put the Dimensionito on the plastic overhead. But to know. Yeah. Okay, so... We're gonna quickly edit this a little bit. I need to go pick up more Mercer spheres too. I need them to their frames, of course. Grabbing hooking devices? I want to be so real with you, I forgot a grapple hook existed in this game. Never used it. Is this my mod? No. Bridget, this one right here. Oh, what else? How full is this? Not really. Where is it? Where did it all go? To the this super heavy? That's the reason it's stopping? Not because it's ran out of pipes, but because it ran out of modular frames? Clearly, I need to update the entire flow of my factory. Okay. I need modular frames more than I need plastic right now. I need modular frames to store modular frames? There's 2 of these, so I should be getting 4 a minute. So in the next minute, I will have enough to make the dimension depot to start storing them. Maybe instead of trying to build power, I should start building the biggest ironworks that I can. What do you guys think? I know I'm definitely going to need more than 4 a minute. Because I'm going to need computers. Or not computers, heavy modular frames. And I'm going to need 10 a minute just to make 2 a minute. No, I don't know if you noticed. But there's a heavier version of the heavy modular frame, so we're probably going to need 5 times this much a minute. Overclocking the modular frames production will band-aid it. You're right, and right now I've got so many band-aids. Another band-aid won't hurt too much. Just to rip out later. There we go, 10 a minute. Dimension depot, please. Level 4 built. Thank you. Now, as I'm building, it will passively just have things in it. I also shouldn't worry about it, but I think that some things will need regular iron plates and rods, so I will need things for those. He's looking to free up more inventory space specifically. Can I drop any in there? I can. Did I use any? Oh, I did. Crazy. Rods? Not really. I'm not too worried about holding this. I can shove that in there. What else? Rotors. I will need rotors. Try not to make too many back and forth trips. This would be fine. I don't know if I was building with rubber. I do need copper sheets though. because I am already out of spheres, I can't make any more depots. There was one night I just went out collecting spheres. I had like 40 of them, and they immediately went away. Because I used them for researching higher stacks and bigger input sphere. That should be fine for now. Carrying the rotors. Motors have the fin. I don't think I need stators specifically. Nothing's ever really used them. Cubes are being put in. Don't need to carry screws. I have screws, and I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's already maxed. Pipes are good. I have. More there. Yeah, there. What else? Beams? I'm not holding beams. But I have 800 in there. And they're hooked up, so it never really went on anyway. What am I also worried about building with? Compute. I don't think Infinite Building has computers yet. And I guess having a stack on fruit. A moment of picks for modular frames using an alternate recipe, which is more efficient and time resource wise. When I start eating more hard drives again, this is probably what I'm gonna do first. Probably what I'm gonna want to do first. Don't think I need anything else. Let's put that in there. And maybe I can top off the reinforced plates. No, follow them. They come from here. Right? And where's it? Where did I see them? Right there. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay, I think we can go back over. If I look at power, the train kind of adds a really big fluctuation to how much I can consume. And it kind of gets close to my production capacity, so let's see how big of an area one line of these turbo fuelers are going to be in. Let's see how much power one of these lines will produce. And then if I can just work off of one, I can plan, or I can go run around and collect a few more hard drives and see what I can get. Also, hello, Maydew. Oh my god, I didn't say hi to you. Hi, welcome back. I was lost in thought. I'm also trying to eat applesauce with a fork. I'll leave this up so you can see where it is. This train path has to go all the way over here. Go down here, kind of snake a little bit. Cross here, do a lot of snaking this way, and then come back down here. I do have some alternate recipes. I might have the one that you're talking about. I just silenced the game for a minute because it's nonsense noise. I have consumed the alcohol. Applesauce. I meant to say applesauce. I don't have alcohol. You have too much time in this game? I'm about to put too much time into this game. How much is too much time, actually? Is I have 230 hours. Split between two different games at the moment. It's like two different worlds. So annoying. Still going. Most of my time is building pretty buildings. That's what I want to do. I don't want to just build functional and live outside anymore. I want to build pretty and be functional. Still going that way. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Home sweet second home. Smelling of mushroom and various forms of ick. Apipac makes that easy once you get it. And believe me, once I get this done, I'm gonna do a rough aluminum thing. Just so I have it being made. That way I can get the tiers. But also, so I can revisit the map, start making use of the space, rebuild the iron stuff so it's not just in one small area. I had this idea just now. I want my main base to be on this plot here. Like there's depth into nothingness. I want the space elevator to get the lowest point in here. I want like a smaller ring to like circle here with the train pass. I want a bigger ring over here. And I want a circular like connected structure between these two. From there, I want my trains to like follow. I don't want to just build outside. I want my overcast to like move and twist with the land. And I've already started planning it, again, on my friend save. But it kind of comes through here. Like if you follow my little cursor. It starts here. And it comes and follows this path here. It turns south and follows this little hill. It curves over here and comes between these two, like, spots. It comes over this crater. It comes out to the void here and curves very nicely, like, along this area. It curves into here. And then I have a rough, like, path laid out that curve, if I can move my head. It makes a circle following the outside of this massive crater of mushrooms. That's what I want to do with mine. That's what I want to do with my world. What am I doing? Oh, alright. Aside from the two, like, central circular, the main base being, like, in here, the train path is going to be the identical. Someone on the Satisfactory Reddit made an entire world that uses trains as conveyors as much as possible. That's what I want to do. The amount of creativity in this game is insane. I agree. This doesn't need to look super pretty just yet. As a proof of concept. I don't even have room to take any of this. I'll just have to make a box over here. I can drop off some of these. I'll leave one of those there. I don't need all of this concrete immediately on. I don't know if I need those. I can put some of those there. Some of these. That, if I kind of need to. There we go. I've made some space. I need 16 of these, right? No, 154. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my lord. 2 uneven. What does that look like? Does the green follow? Yes, it does. Be gone. Be gone. You are tainting my concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now this is 16. Refinery specifically for turbo fuel. This is just the turbo fuel part. We're not even at the generators. If I can... If I might propose a larger plot. Almost jumped off. How many generators am I going to need? I know I'm covering the geyser. I'm not really gonna need it. Wait until you unlock the turbo fuel alternative recipes? What do you? Is there an alternate turbo fuel? I'm building it solely based off of having diluted the heavy oil and then going straight into turbo. Are you telling me there's another one? I didn't place for anything. This is what I was going off of. I don't want to wait. I want to use what I have. I'm sure if I see it, I'll look at it and I'll be like, oh shit, that is better. But I need to work with what I have. Maybe if I ever decide to, like, chop off my head and do another playthrough with everything that I've learned, maybe. But I'm gonna work with what I have. So, imagine that we're using level Q pipes. You won't unlock it until you get blenders unlocked? Oh, well then... The alien augmenter. Should I hook it up to this once it's done? It needs power based on the total amount of power attached to the power grid. I'm assuming it's exponential. This seems fucking massive. You take out of 60? How much would you take? A second. How much does all fuel burn at the same rate? I don't think so. I wouldn't imagine. So I don't know exactly how many generators to make, but I'm making 18.75. 18.75 times 16 is 300. Because I wouldn't really need Mark 6 pipes. I might look in Mark 6. Mark 2 pipes. Percentage based. Okay. If I use Mark 1 pipes, I wouldn't be able to use Mark 1 pipes, would I? Because these 3 packagers is 360. Unless I balance the water happily. Realistically, I shouldn't just use Mark 1 pipes. The power augmenters with the spruce. Yeah, I figured. Actually, now that takes regular fuel, I need to unpackage it. Can I reach that from here? Excuse me, sir. Sir, I need to... Just for a moment. One package fuel. Yeah, so if I do that... much do you burn a minute? As I wait for this to fill. Oh my, so naughty. What? Why is... How is it so empty? A little better. There we go. Okay, how much do you burn? One... Okay, 1 unit lasts 3 seconds. If I were to assume that everything burns at the same rate, that means I'm producing... You're loud, shut up. Give me my fuel back. If I'm producing 300 a minute, it burns at 1 every 3 seconds. Three times. I was never good at math. You have to give me a second. Three goes into 60 20 times. So 20? 20 fuel generators? Is that what I'm gonna need? Am I gonna have to build 20 generators to perfectly use the 16 refineries that are making specifically turbo fuel? Does that sound right? Is my math correct in assuming that all fuel burns the same? I don't think it does, because I thought I remember seeing something. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Turbo fuel burn rate. Turbo fuel isn't used up as fast. Okay. Well, shit. Turbo fuel is 4.5 a minute. 4.5 a minute? Is that a minute or meters? What am I looking for? I'm not either. I just use the satisfactory tool website for the math stuff. You know what? That does exist, doesn't it? Satisfactory. Satisfactory cool. It had a turbo fuel thing right there. Stop looking at my browser history. Okay. Calculator, maybe? Emerald fuel? I have 300, I guess, a minute? No? I don't understand. Let's everything calculator result. This could be two things like missing resource required, flow production mine, I'll have resources for the requested amount, disabled recipes required. Yeah. Oh, I see it. I have to be very particular with how it's going to calculate this. Um, eh, we'll figure it out. Because not only have we seen how much space this is going to take up for the production part of the fuel line, the burning part of the fuel line is also going to take up a significant amount of area too. I didn't even plan the water extractors. Hi, Poothy. Yeah, we're going factory. This is all from 135 units of crude oil. Specifically just for the one thing to make use of every drops of 135. And this, we have so much more than 135. This puddle makes double that one. And there's two more puddles over there. There's like 3 puddles in there. I missed. Oh, I'm swimming. I'm taking a bath. How much space? Yes. Okay. I've seen the amount of space. I'm assuming this is 2/3, and this takes up a whole other third. So I'm going to... I don't want to see the water extractors. So I'm going to probably... Once I vacuum all of this up again, I'm going to even vacuum up this concrete floor. And I'm going to raise it so that it covers the water extractors that will be on the water down here. Unless I build at water level. But then I'm also bound to the space of the what? Like, being down there. Um, you know what? Let's work with a challenge. Let's build on the water. I am a challenged individual, and I like challenge even more so. Is this above or below? Above, okay. We'll use this as our building layer. That way, It's not gonna snap. Is that because of that? He'll get... No? But also I can't put water extractors on here, so how do I... Oh, maybe I can, I just can't snap? Placed on deep water, so no, I can't even put it on here. We will figure it out. For now, I take it up again. Get out of my hand. Let's go ahead and suck all this up. And now we make the shape of the place. Now, I do want height diversity on the outer sides. Return to me, my concrete. We have use for you yet. Okay, that's all that. Does this cover... I'm seeing a consistent height. Over there. May there. And build it this height. If I raise it, no, down one. That height, yeah, I'm thinking that. Maybe, maybe. I think this is like, okay, yeah. Okay. And then this is perfectly cardinal. Yep, with south. Alright, how much do we paint? All of it. The water extractors will just poke outwards a little bit. But it might look nicer that way. To see half of it rather than the full thing. And definitely better than just like seeing the dick tip of it. posture check? Really? You want a posture check with motion? Yes, okay, I will sit up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. You want me to add some water to that? You want me to hydrate too? Okay. I'm hydrated. Are you happy? Can you like that tomato? Be gone from here! You're calling on my lap after you forced me to sit up? The demands. What do you mean hostile? There's no. Oh, you know. It's. You let me hit 6 times for free? Yeah, that's right. This won't respawn if I start building it, right? I hope not. I'm glad I'm saying it. Another one. If you stay crouched, it won't attack. The midget storage goes hard? Yeah, it does. All of these just readily available. And once you have like physical dimension storages, you hook them up to your facilities, you never run out. You basically have infinite of an item. You just have to wait for it to like recharge technically. So I was excited for that. Why is this different? Why is this different? I noticed the grain difference. I want the green in one direction. Why you? Why you do this to me? It's hard to see as is. I know it doesn't really matter, but okay. Is that good? No, it's bad. Why is it rotating like that? Good. Okay. Is it because I look at this? I don't know. You might not even be able to tell. But I can tell. You've been playing this game for 2 hours. That's incorrect. I've been playing this game for like 12 hours today. The factory must grow. It must. It must. Are we good with the grain? Yes, we are good with the grain. Some of these places might just get worked up and they'll never see the light of day again. God, I love concrete. This will just be like a decoration, I guess. It's a good solid stroke done. Be gone from here, foul thing. This is actually the flattest I've ever made something inside a factory. One right on the tip. Up. Now, just so we can be nice to ourselves. No, no, I put you down for... I put you down for a reason. Oh my lord. Making sure there was a room in the back. Are we good? Is the green good? No. Are we good now? Yes, okay. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. And we continue thinking. What? Go, that way. Some people build everything in the ocean because it's flat. They just use turns to ship stuff to it. Well, that's no fun. I mean, it's easy, but like... Then you have to... There's no like... There's no billy cowlings. I did, I saw. There's no building challenge with like being confined to specific areas. I want to have the confinement, to have the challenge of making something visually appealing and functional. Like this thing here. I'm thinking about just blocking it up and having it follow over here. That gives me a little bit of a visual difference, and it gives me another challenge to work with. I mean, invalid placement. Oh, it's because of that shit. You get one. And you get one. And you get one. And now we take you out. I feel like if you're able to build with confinement limits and make it pretty, you are a skilled builder. It's pretty. It's not what we're here for, but it's pretty. Yoink. Just good? Is the grain good? Yeah. I might make like a little scenic like thing here. I'm still holding crouch, that's why it's fun attacking me. I'm riding you. I'm on top of you. They call me the sickest bull rider in the West. No one tells me that. That way is the grain good? Actually no, don't do that. I want to see the full thing. But I don't want to see this rock. So maybe we'll just let it go? And then I have triangle pieces. Why are they ramps? Why are they ramps? I didn't want ramps. Hold on, let me... I have a vision. I have a vision, you see? I do that. No, that's not what I wanted. Inverted. Yes, I want the inverted. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Do I have all my streets unlocked? I have all of the foundation stuff. Pretty much the only thing that I have left is like the big ass billboards and then everything in customizing. What if I want... I've already... All of this? This was like 6,000 concrete. I've already used 6,000 concrete. What if I wanna... What if I want like a 90-degree there? I'm gonna have to do some quipping magic, huh? Okay, so this is... It's gonna... I'm gonna go back this way once. That's really close. Why is it not snapping completely? It's a little piece of that corner there. That's perfectly centered. You know what? It's fine. What I can do... I put Zook back on. Why diagonal? Go over here, right? I Zook this way. Hardly noticeable. In fact, you probably won't even be looking there. But... No, that looks solid. And once we add like some foundational stuff to make it look structurally sound, this will just look like a dam. Rock. We go back to painting. I'm digging into my reserve of concrete. $6,000, you mean? What do you want? Did I not say 6,000? Did I say like 600 or something? Inbound is because of that ship. Okay. Oh, Bear witness. So long as I hold crouch, these things will never touch me. 6,000 concrete, you said. Yeah, I said 6,000 concrete. I've used 6,000 units of concrete to pour all of these slabs. Now we go. Just yoink this real quick, and then drop this real quick. And then put this over here, and then let it go. You survived? You survived. Get out of my factory. And you're not done yet? No, I've got so much. I have so much. The factory must. It must grow. It orders me to do so. Oh, I like the idea of like a raised pathway, kind of splitting it up a little bit. Okay. Almost there. On this side, but it's all of that side to do as well. And then the vertical stuff, I'm going to add layers. Hello, Malia. Hello. Hello, how are you? Honestly, I might. You're home? Welcome, Malia. It's just adding a bit of terrain above where I can go. So what if I go up by 10 here? That's 8. That's 8 there. I'm not really using floors between, so I don't really need a meter between the two. Just down it? I can't take this down. That's like part of a land structure. What if I do that? It takes so much more concrete, holy shit. They destroyed this. Temporarily put this back so that I can keep running. Missing material! I've run out of concrete. I have run out of concrete. That's not true. I've got some over there. I planned for this. It's not a lot, but... Oh, shit. take this out of here, please. Put some of these in there, please. There we go. There we go. So I got home early and I made pork chops with Spanish rice. Oh, that sounds very nice. I had some applesauce. I'm telling you, I'd make a great housewife. I would make one too. I would make an amazing housewife. You have no idea. Okay, how far do I want to stop? Honestly, if I make a wall here, and then probably don't need to go too far. What do you mean invalid placement? Is this? What do you? Get out of my factory! This can have a tunnel in it. Maybe. It's kind of lopsided and inclined, and you know, we'll see about it later if we even need a tunnel here. We might even just use that as a closet space. I'm probably not gonna see this, so I can just take this all back. Okay, Maria. We've got a corner. And this evens out with this. Oh shit. This gives us our beautiful dam. And we'll block this up. It kind of sticks up just a little bit here, and I'm a little upset because I don't want to block all of this up. So I go there. Identical. Okay. There, there, and then... Nope. Down there, down there. Down, down, down. Down. Thank you. Yeah. Um. I don't like how this sticks out, Ko. So this week, since I have off, the next few days I'll make some Hawaiian style spare ribs. Yeah. 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 Okay. We've got the start of a something here. I'll go. I have berries. No, the one thing I don't have is berries. How many nuts do I have? I got 50 nuts. I think this is enough to start. Actually, presents me a problem. I will make the most of it. This, since we don't have it yet, can be the base part. One section colored, but that's fine. We can make a building on. Is this even? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit, we've got an even cube. I'll bite my tongue on the obvious joke. What is a skeleton's favorite? Okay. I like this so far. I like this so far. I can work with this. Man. Coal is here. Sulfur's over here. So on this side will be the connected coal making. When am I going at the stream? I'm probably just gonna passively work on this because it's getting to be that time. And it's also very warm, so I need to wrap it up. Let's flatten this out. That'll get covered up, no problem. Goodbye, lizard Nago. It's oh my god, get out of my fucking head. Are you a girl? Yes, I am. Actually, let me ask you, do you think I'm a girl? What, can we not? Yeah, okay, thank you. Stinky first time message. I'm pretty sure they're just playing. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. My name is Annam. Blueprints. This one. Green arrows this way. Yes, I do have long hair. I have stupidly long hair. I can floss my ass cheeks with my hair. Okay. Bats. If I line up with bats. Still has plenty of space on this side, so that's fine. And the coal is up there, so I can immediately just drop in here. And the sulfur is over there, so I could just have belts running straight to it. Um, you know what? Yes. What? No. Do I need Are there specifically inverted versions of you? Yes, there is. And I'm challenged. I want a walkway going this way. Actually, you know what? We have a blueprint maker. Let's bring it over here. And let's make a walkway that we can use, because I don't want to have to build it piece by piece by piece. I should also make a... Hello, dude. I also need to make a train area. So maybe even this won't be here. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can have a raised train section. And then have whatever product being shipped vertically up to it. But the train looks so heavy, it's gonna... You know what? It's another challenge to work with. I'll have the trains up, I'll have things vertically moved to it. And then I'll have to find a way to build something that makes it look like it's self-stabilizing it. Okay, so I want to build a walkway. What I'm thinking, this will be a tower that goes up. I'll probably have a train station right here as well, on this side. I want a walkway at this level and like up there, but going this way and this way. And I want hyper tubes because I'm tired of peasant trotting. At the top, there's going to be like entrances of hyper tubes. And I want them to come down and go to various places. So I need at least... If I think about this. There'll be a junction here. And I'll go crossing over that way. If it allows, maybe I can make a diagonal one there as well. But... What if the train isn't down here? What if it's... No, stick go indecision. I have an idea. I'm going to make it. I'm going to assume you're going to watch me make it. I can make use of elevators too! I totally forgot I had elevators. Here we go. There's that. Do I have a flatter version? No, do I not have a flatter version? Really? Hold on. What the fuck? I thought there was like a thinner version. Huh. I guess not. No matter. Is that the correct? Yeah. I'm about there. And the here can have like spaces for other things. This is gonna be like the hypercube carrier. I think maybe. Hold on, my brain is cooking. My brain is actually like noping cooking. Let's say I want to be able to see what I'm doing. Thank you. If I do that, that gives me a really solid look here. What are you clipping? Sell it. Maybe it's solid. Maybe it's just too solid. What do I want? The hardest part of designing, for me, is actually making decisions that I want to stick to. And I thought there would be smaller versions of this, but apparently there's not. So, what if I... Where's the center? That's the center? Okay. One, two, three, four. Is it long enough? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, if I want to walk areas around my factory, I have it on the right side. Or the left side. Again, I'm bad with directions. Maybe I should have used that couple. Because what I want with a hypertube... No, I don't want to. Yeah, thank you. What am I looking for? And I guess I could use this and like angle it. I don't think I can angle it actually. Roofs, maybe? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Hold on. I like that, I like that. Bring this back this way. That's really not gonna be nice, is it? I have to bring it back that way. At least it's not in the far. And that kind of just looks like it's part of the, like a safety measure just to catch anything that might fall. On the bottom, it looks purposeful, like it's structural. I like that. I like that so far. We need hypertube. But we also need structure. Put like an occasional ladder in here. Not like every second, but like, what am I thinking of? Wasn't really thinking of that. Maybe if we... If I put that there, can I put it sideways? I can, okay. I'm not too fond of that. That would be two next to each other, no? Put it wide. Connect up nicely like that. And then the hypertube can be on the inside. But I would want something above it to give it some variation. What am I thinking of? That looks way too thin. And it doesn't give me anything really. Oh, but how did it look underneath though? Yeah, no, I don't really want anything underneath it. Unless I pull it upwards. What am I looking for? I don't think I'm thinking of anything specific. No windows, because this is going to be on the outside anyway. None of these are going to help, so it's going to be an architecture. I'm liking this song. I'm going to fade it. No, and that's not what I would use that for. I want something to come up and then angle. So maybe I would use it again. Angled beams. Painted beam, maybe? Like that. And then every so often, it would be the same thing. Five meters. And then because that's going to be doubled, I don't think I mind doubling it on every other as well. It's too far. That's right. Oh, stop it. Go, put there. Ah, it goes all the way through. Why you no go? What? Oh, you're gonna be difficult, aren't you? Put that there. Make sure it's the same height, eye level, right? That's too high. Kind of half in, yep. And I get stopped right there. That's not gonna be visible anyway. Okay, we got something. We got something. Now imagine that getting repeated another time. I want another, I guess, diagonal. But I don't want the whole thing. I just want, like, the side with the hypertube. So how am I gonna manage that? There are half foundations. There are ramps. There's inverted ramps as well. But that's too sharp. Let me see if I can get something from the shop, because I might have missed. I think I want the metal roof. Management? No. Can I print anything out of you? No, you have God power. Now I can. I would like the glass roof, but I think I need these two first.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
What do you think I'm doing, Ada? Okay, we got some different angles of roofs too. Holy shit. If I It's too big though. Unless I'd dedicate something behind the hypertube to something. Um, hypertube support doesn't latch onto anything here. Let me see here. Yeah, that's what I want. No, I don't want that. Dinner. And if this were to be extended, the hypertube would be shaded. So I could just go along like that. And then something back here I want something to happen back here. If I'm gonna have this space. I don't wanna have... I don't wanna have nothing happening. I could just leave it there? I don't know what to do with it. You know what? Let's work with it so far. Were you not nice? Do you not? It's not gonna auto-connect because of... It's not gonna be nice. Why are you so difficult to work with? That's what it would start to look like, though. Little walkway. I can see perfectly fine. The Hyper 2 would be shaded. I guess this way would be like a little bit of an item pass through. So I guess that's fun. Um, Connect that so that's one less thing I have to do right there. Maybe I can carry power. I can carry power to this. If I get a what? Bring it down and over. Oh, because it's only vertical for that? Okay. I'm assuming I can't. No, okay. So I'll just work like that. Hello? You wanna work with me? Thanks. Why? What? Where are you clipping through though? My first one wasn't clipping through. Why are you clipping through? Oh, is ya? That's not what I meant to do. Good. Okay. That's fine how it is. That goes there, and then... No, why? Why? Excellent, okay. And we can paint this too, so it'll look better. In fact, does anyone know how to make more custom colors save? Or I guess this is everything I'll ever need. Maybe. Probably should have started with that. Alright. That's just my colors, so... Oh, that's horrendously pink. That's like a hot pink. That's... Oh my god. Have I been using that this whole time? And look darker here. It still looks like a hot pink. It's not... Do I need to go redder? wait, and what am I waiting for? That looks closer. It's not as bright and like eye fucky. But I want the reverse. I'm getting on that. I'm not. No. Save preset. Yep, override it. There we go. Take that. Can I just hold nothing? Yes, I can. You finally automated steel? Good job! You've taken one step further into the glorious factory. Okay. I want a little bit more color in here. Where's his power? So what if we... edit? I want sulfur to be yellow, so what is his power gonna say? Yellow? Or white, I guess? I don't know, there's not a lot of... I guess... No, unless I paint those specifically. Let's make this white and this black. As a reverse. Um... Need a little more color. Oh, actually. Light blue does not fit this though. Whatever, man. The purple that I wanted to use for the... Since hue or yes it is, okay. I'll just keep these as like pairs. Edit. Top's white, so we'll make the top black this time on that white. My color, black and white, and then this one. Wood preset, heavy oil. There we go. Now, because we need the reverse of that too. You can see the color in here? Okay, okay. I kind of like that. Nice solid black, not really feeling. So what about a... Oh, that's also just matte. What if you add some variation like that, maybe? You can also just have like something here, but I don't want to take a look away from the look of the industrialization. What can I put in here? The barrier, maybe? If I do that, can I paint that a certain way? Oh, what? What does this look like if I paint that? Nothing specifically. Okay, but I do like that. I do like this look here. It's more solid on that side. The base is lighter, and I can see more through it. Some lights might be nice, actually. I didn't think that would be that big. That's what she said. I could not avoid saying it. What? Look at that. I know. Idea. Overlapping other objects. No overlapping blueprints, so we can't have it there. Um, I would probably have to build this up higher for that to make sense, but it also sticks out so far down. So maybe replace it, clear, take all that back. Maybe we can make it work. I don't know if it's gonna be visible. If this is meant to be on different heights, so I don't know if... I do like that though. I do like that. I do like that. This would have to be on top of something. Like, this half would be sunk into something else. But at this level... I'm wondering what I can get away with. I may have to suck it up and not have that there. I could fake the light with the signs. Like, if I just... Actually, wait, hold on. That's kind of silly and crazy. Hold on, that might actually use that. But if I just change that to white, delete the text, and got an empty background. That becomes the thing, and I can change the emission strength from off my HUD. That kind of simulates a light. It doesn't give any light, but it looks like one. You can use a small power wall connected to the high power lens. That's what I was gonna do. With this, like, purple backboard, that's what I was gonna do. Do files to fake light is common. I also don't have a whole lot of crystal quartz. I don't have it set up to a depot. And it's really just sitting in a box that I have to go all the way back to get if I run out. I think I don't worry about that. I think this is fine, and... Yeah, it really sucks that there's no smaller, like, mounted light. So... If this is huge, that's the ceiling lights. Actually. No. No. I don't know. Can I make this look not like that? No, it's gonna be stuck like this. Okay. I think... no, I don't want the purple. You can't make up my mind. Like 5. Dark. Matte. Get it reverse over here. I kind of raise up a little more. Yeah, it's not assaulting my eyes. just need something up here. Except that's way too thick. Even connector? That's even thicker. Do I use another bed? No, because that's too big. What am I thinking of? I'm spending so much time on this. How big is the braid cable? That's not... no. I wanted something a little smaller than that. So that's what something happens to me all the time. Large event. Holy shit. I'm being very particular. I know I am. No. I don't know. But I am gonna... If I can magic this a little bit. I put that there. Why can't I scoot it up? Why is it... Why is it going diagonal? What? Okay, so maybe not there. It's doing the same thing there. What? Okay, I guess we'll just have it lower. That doesn't need to be there. That wouldn't connect between things, so I'll just leave it on the one side. Or I can have it on the two middles. I'd still have to go around and connect it anyways. So let's just do the one to save material. And the friends. Suck up the materials. Now, can I just place it down this way? No, it's floating. Is that bound to its actual signs? Yes, it is. Okay. That looks right. Has no. What do you mean has no cost? It's right there. What? It's not in the blueprint. It's not in the blueprint maker. That's what. Bring it down. Up. Why is it? That should be fine, right? No, because it doesn't recognize that it's there. Why is it doing that? What if I put it there? No? Why are you not recognizing it? Is it because all this empty space is still considered part of it? There's nothing here. Not touching the blueprint maker. Oh my god, did I actually fuck myself over by putting it in the air? Okay. I'll make it work. I'll just make it work. Well, I think that would be it for me. My brain is literally boiling. It is 86 degrees on room. Hi, Mara. I will be in my Discord. For a little bit, I will continue to work on this. I'm just gonna stop streaming. I'm going to cool off. Hopefully, I will see you there. You'll be in your bed? Well, shit. For everyone else, then. I bid you adieu. We're not gonna raid today. We're not gonna raid. We will raid tomorrow, just not today. We're gonna mix it up. We're gonna be a little. We're gonna be a little weird about it. Why are you clinging to me? Get off of me. Get off of me. If you're in my Discord, you'll see me there shortly. If you're not, you should be on my Discord. That's when you know when I'll go live, and you can hang out with us. But that'll be it from me. I will be live tomorrow, hopefully on time. We might play more of this one. Might play more Oxygen Not Included because we started that. But I will see all of my lovely freaks. That means you and you.